Okay. Whoa, I'm loud. But the game is also loud, so it balances out. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what I'm gonna do this stream yet, but we will find out. Give me all these. Oh. And then we shall go over here. I'll take one of these guys, I guess. I'll take one of these guys. Take one of these guys. One of these. Alright. Good job, G1. Yay, I finished my dailies. This game really has nothing to do. Special missions with Mabel. I need to clear Rift 5 times. 3 out of 8. What? Complete a request 30 times. 15 out of 25. What the fuck is going on here? The math doesn't math. Yeah, it does get boring. I mean, there was content, but the devs are really good at removing content from their own game by nerfing everything. Alright, let's read some story. As the door to her room opens, she's greeted by the salty sea air as it drifts in from an opening in the window. It's a small and simple room, but it's fitted with all her basic necessities, sitting clean and organized. Elfin? This is a good room! The window has an ocean view. The woman who lives here is named Elfin. She's my mentor, someone who's devoted her entire life to fostering inquisitors. Fostering inquisitors, huh? She's an inquisitor like me, but she's on vacation right now and not wearing her uniform. It's been a while since she's... It's been a while? It's been a while since she's worn normal clothes. What do you think, Mabel? Not a bad place to relax, right?
Hi.
Yes, this is perfect place. This is perfect place. Who's doing the translations for this game? I swear the translations are getting worse every patch. To have deep conversations with sinners. What the fuck are you talking about, Mabel? This is a normal-ass room with a seaside view. Whatever sin they've committed, they'll have no choice but to repent. Next to the seaside? We definitely came all the way here on vacation, but just as the guilty do not rest, punishment too cannot take a day off. Wait, are you planning on working today too? Yes, I am. No wonder. I was curious why you were dressed like that for a vacation. My mission is to punish sinners. I've lived my entire life this way. It is simply my way of being. Mabel, you're a very capable inquisitor. You're extremely diligent. Thank you. This is certainly one of the conversations of all time between two actual human beings. This is like Oblivion NPC dialogue. It's getting worse every patch. You're not interested in anything besides punishing sinners. Thank you. That's not a compliment. Mabel, this is your first holiday, right? Yes, this is the first time I've been outside without an assignment. I've served as an inquisitor. What the fuck is this? I've served as an inquisitor is my whole life. Who is writing this? What do you think about the new banner? It's fine. Mabel's an okay character. What the heck? I skipped one. I am here on this vacation because Sister Elfin forced me to, but I have no intention of resting. Okay, cool. Right, I was the one who taught you to practice the goddess's teachings every day. But still, you're the first kid to actually live only by her teachings. I am simply fulfilling my duties. Oblivion NPC dialogue. Between light and darkness, I have set you to shine. What the fuck does that mean? Should you fall, darkness alone shall remain. What is this edgelord? Do you remember the meaning of this teaching? It means we must become the light of the world. That's right. But what light doesn't ever die? If it has nothing left to burn, the light will die out. Oh, Sun Tzu. Look upon your soul often, and speak with it. For that shall be the oil that keeps your burning wick alight forever. Mabel, you're being too hard on yourself. If you continue like this, one day your light might die out. Then only ash will remain. Whoa, we just turned to like some narrators speak. What the hell is going on? Is this truly the right way of carrying out the goddess's will? That wouldn't be right. I'm unable to completely understand Sister Elfin's teaching, but I shake my head for now. As far as I know, my mentor is the most knowledgeable person on the doctrines of the Order of the Four Great Elements. She's the best of the best. With my inadequate knowledge, it is impossible for me to disagree with her. Wait, 4 elements? We have fire, earth, lightning, wind, ice? Which one of those is not part of the church's teachings? Of course, our mission doesn't disappear just because we're on vacation. but I hope you can enjoy this time as a normal person, even if it's only until we return. Enjoy. How do you enjoy a vacation? Is there anything you want to do? I've never really thought about it. Okay, you've probably never even left the monastery for a personal reason before. In that case, I'll pray to the goddesses all day! That's a good idea, but you do that all the time, even when you're not on vacation. Is there anything else you like? I like eating paper. You're not even a goat. You're a sheep. Oh, so she is a sheep. Okay. Why do you have such weird taste? I simply love books that much, so you eat them? Eating too much paper is bad for your health, so that's not allowed either. Then there's not much for me to do. How about this? You can observe. The ocean view is pretty nice, so you can walk around and take a look at the scenery and the people. That's something you're especially good at, right, Mabel? Of course, this time you'll have to use your eyes, not the eyes of an inquisitor. Will you go with me? No, this is something you must think through and answer on your own. What the fuck? It's meaningless if I'm beside you. If anything, hanging out with friends is more normal of a thing to do. This is troubling. To me, mentors teaching are no different from the goddess. If you teach me how to rest, I will do as you say. You can't just rely on me for that. What if I'm gone? What will you be doing? This is the worst conversation between AI. I'm gonna skip this dialogue. I'm just gonna skim it. You see, I have already lost all the viewers, so let's go play something, I guess. Now that everyone is gone, we can go play some Mongil. I should do these event stages. Ding. What is this minigame? Is this a minigame? I see. This minigame is awful. Look at him, Sangoon. Wow, look at this non-A6 Mabel. Pathetic. At least this is better than the Nagi minigame, so like, it's acceptably painful. shit fucking sucks. Okay, let's finish this. Look at these little Orbeez. That was pretty funny. Look at these MMO mechanics. Whee! Music kind of reminds me of Shadowverse. This minigame sucks. This 1.2.5 just sucks, actually. Everything about this patch is mid. Just get me out of here. Wow! You can hit those? Just a bunch of these void dudes moaning the whole time. Reginula, beat up that Orbeez. Good job, Reginula. Now hit these ones. Come back over here, stupid cat. Can I hit them? Oh, I can. Alright, just 4 more, I think. Maybe this is the last one. God, I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out of here. Yeah, get him, Reginula. Okay, yeah, this is better than the villager bullshit. That was easily the worst minigame of the bunch. Alright. Few more. Is that it? Aww. Ooh, blue! I want to touch it. They just push you away, really? They don't even push you at. What is going on with this minigame? I frame into it. I just wish this whole thing went by faster. Look at Sangoon just lying there, taking a nap. That's me doing this event. Next. I'm doing Forsaken Island. That's a Terra Online dungeon. I'll give it to them. This is more fun than Forsaken Island. So at least they beat a dead MMO in making line mechanics. Okay, so they do knock you off. Can you iframe them? Oh, it's over. Yes, get me out of here. One more. We approach finality. Come on, get me out of here. Oh, this. Give me this. Grab this. This whole thing does not need to take this long. Come on. There it is. Get me out. We're done. Finish. Yippee! We did it. We did it. What a disaster. Give me all these. And then give me these. Shop. We did it. Did I finish all of these? Yeah. Did I give everyone keys? Nope. Have they given us more creator missions? Do I have to make a video on Mabel? Nope. I have a single poll. Come forth, Sangun Sig. Aw. What do we want to do? I've done all the silly stuff. There's not really any sillies for me to do left. Quest? I guess I can do this. Races? I've already done my races. Look at... Oh my gosh, it's Flare! So, as a free-to-play, should I pull Mabel? Do you have A6s of any of these, of the 4 stars? Do you have A6 Ben or A6 Reina? Or even like A1 Penny? Like, if you have any of those, then probably not. Yeah, I've done my races. Tiny. A2 F5 Benjamin 800k? Yeah, exactly.
神は善人には祝福を、悪人には罰をお与えになるのです。では、私たちはどんな人になるべきでしょう？善人になるべきです。はい、よくできました。例の異端審問官よ。いい人そうじゃないか？泥棒！誰か捕まえてくれ！行くぞ！
You killed the guy. What the fuck?
人のものを盗
He's
むのは
live.
明らかな罪です。永遠に贖罪なさい。
Just give immense skeletal damage for stealing.
の皆さんもいらっしゃったのですね。これからこの罪人を広場に吊るして燃や
Plan
す
to
ので
hang and burn this sinner in the
後片付けをお願い
square?
できますか？
Do it. Send her to the Shadow Realm.
そんなコソ泥にそこまでしなくてもいいんじゃないですか？こんな罪人のために善良な人々の時間を無駄にする必要はないでしょう。燃やしてしまえば灰を捨てるだけで終わります。やっぱりこの人たちは考え方が。この件は私たちが預かります。わかりました。あなた
Carry on.
が議会の異端審問官メーベルさん。はい。ではお二人はフレア様とレイナ様ですね。へいへい、そんな感じっす。先輩、その言い方は。なんだよ、騎士団の今のは気に入らない上司に対する話し方ですよ。すみません、この人ちょっとバカでして。気軽に接していただいて構いませんよ。構わないって。もういいわ。仕事の話するわよ。はいよっと。私たちシスターさんを護衛しろって言われてきたっす。その空虚の追従者の件ですかね。私たちが上に報告したっすけど、議会も動くのではないかと思って。私の任務は政務法記者の追跡です。
Inspector from Sacred Duty.
空虚の件ではなかったんですか？騎士団を護衛につけるなんて。相手は罪人の名前はエルフィン。私のかつての師匠です。師匠って話が。異端審問官の任務は神から授かったもの。その聖なる任務を放棄して逃げたとあれば、神にまずはハナイスで罪人の。
A4 Reina? I think I remember what A6 does. Let me do a check
懺悔したい
Cerronies.
ことがあるのですか？腕力が必要ならいつでも呼んでくれ。
A6 is pretty good. I have no idea how strong A4 Reina is. Reina is one of the first characters that I got to A6. Because she was on Esther's banner, so I genuinely don't know.
失礼します。この本に描かれた女性を。
ああ、この人歩く時に全く音がしなくて。
間違いなくこの辺に。
あそこの雑貨屋の方です。
ありがとうございます。
ところで、その人は
政務法記罪。神の意志にさ。
これは異端審問官様。それなら
愚劣で卑しいものです。おっしゃる通り、広場の噴水に逆さずりにして。
Hang upside down in the square's fountain and purified in sacred flames. Send them to the Shadow Realm.
そろそろ仕事に戻りたいのです。
の服装がわかるのですね。
ええ、マナフォールにいた時、教会で議会所属の聖職者、もしかして異端審問官の方ですか？
Faith and mouth animation sucks. Yeah, it really does.
見分け方があるのです。
罪人を探しています。どこに向かったかは。
おそらくそこ。
ご協力ありがとうございます。
Hello.
こんにちは、冒険者様。どのようなご
The
用
fuck?
事？
Oh, it's up there. Hello.
ミラ支部長ですね。
おお、こちらは騎士団の2人で来るという話は聞いていたが、
私たちもそうだと思ったんですけど、政務法記者を追跡しています。異端
そう。私に何か。
今お伝えしました罪人がここ。名前はエルフィン。この
ああ、初めて見る顔だが、いろんな情報を買っていったからな。
How did you come from MMO to gacha? Mostly time investment. So, MMOs all require a lot of time, right? And I am a graduate student in real life, and I did go through college. So, like, during the college years to graduate years, like, I gradually lost free time. And I basically just had to drop playing MMOs because I just didn't have enough time.
ファウケス洞窟に関する情報を探していたからそこに行ったんだろう。
わかりました。ご協力ありがとうございます。
まあ行く前に一つだけ、その洞窟の周辺はホワイトボーウルフ好戦的だから争いごとにならないよ。
わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。濃淡は残さん。均等であればこそ完全となり得るのだからな。
One moment.
わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。
Hey, before this stream started, I played a little bit of the Pal World.
久しぶりね。
I played a little bit of the Pal World trading card game, and I'm trying to gaslight some friends into playing it
逃げ
maybe.
ようともしないのですか？罪人エルフィン。議会があなたを送り込んだということは、必ず私を捕まえるということ。
What do you think about Wuwa's Endless? I've played both of them a lot. I liked Wuwa until like I played Wuwa a lot until patch 3.0. Earlier versions of Wuwa was pretty good. Like combat was interesting, engaging. You interacted with the bosses. The teams were really fun to play. I really liked how Sanhua worked. I really liked how mono fire quick swap worked. It was a really good time. But then like towards the end of like 2.0, even in the earlier 2.0 versions and then well into 3.0, every single character just became cutscenes and like laser light shows, and you don't really interact with the bosses as much anymore because you get iframes everywhere, laser light shows. All these animations kind of make it so you can't interact with the bosses that much, if you know what I mean. So like, it's the same problem that Punishing Grey Raven, which is another Kuro games game, has. And in that, like, as their game progressed, their game got graphically prettier at the cost of gameplay. So I eventually stopped playing Wuwa and swapped to playing like Black Beacon and other gacha games and like just other games in general because the gameplay was no longer interesting to me. Zenless kind of has the same issue, but Zenless also like Zenless has better bosses. I'll give them that. Zenless is just has more better bosses and is more fun to play. But being like a modern Hoyo game, I feel like Zenless is also a little bit of a time commitment. And honestly, something about Zenless's gameplay just didn't quite stick with me. I don't know if it's not really because one second. Yeah, it's Zenless, like, it's fine. Something about it did not stick with me. There's a little bit of laser light showiness, too. A couple of the characters has that, but the bosses are, like, complex enough to where you kind of have to do their mechanics. But also, like, some of the bosses kind of just has cutscenes. I don't know.
よくわかってい
I don't
ま
know.
すね。行きましょう。
I do play. I have played both of them a good bit
と
though.
ころですが、裁判を受ける機会は与えます。メイベル、あなたは何も神から授かった聖なる任務を放棄することは、そんな罪を犯した者にこの世で生きる資格はあります。死を覚悟してやったことよ。受け入れるわ。でも最後に一つだけ、罪人の頼みなどとても質の悪い人種集めた情報をまとめると、
Child trafficker. What the
ホワイト
fuck?
ウォールフ族の私を焼き殺してもいいわ。聞くつもりはないと。子供たちをさらって売り飛ばす極悪人なの。抵抗するつもりはなさそうだし、手伝ってあげてもいいんじゃないですか。
犯罪の情報を確認した以上、騎士団員としても無視はできないな。
私たちの任務はこの罪人を捕まえることです。 人身売買だって神の意志に逆らう行為です。
少しくらい協力してもいいんじゃないか。きっと。
わかり、メイベル、ありがとう。騎士団の皆さんの意見を尊重しただけ。
止まれ。何者だ。
止まれ。
私たちは犯罪者を捜索しています。共犯でないなら通してください。
我々ホワイトウォーウルフは忙しい。冬に備えて食料を蓄えている。勝手に入るというなら食料を狙う敵とみなすぞ。
協力はしないということですね。
威勢のいい羊だな。お前が何者であれ我々は強制に従う。
では希望通りにして差し上げます。
肩慣らしどころかそもそも出番がなさそうだな。
他の入り口を探し回るよりこの方が早いかも。それよりこの広い洞窟の中でどうやって犯人を探すつもりですか。私に考えがあります。
これはスパダー？
Murder.
普通のスパダーとは少し違う気が。エピグラムで具現化した特別なスパダーです。人の体温を感知して追跡します。この子についていけば犯人の元にたどり着けるはずです。
ノータンは残さん。均等であればこそ完全となり得るのだからな。ノータンは残さん。均等であればこそ完全となり得るのだからな。
Moment.
わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。 わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。
We're having a discussion on what the Power World card game is like, and like we're referencing like 5 different card games, and I'm losing track of what we're talking about. The spider.
その本に関する噂は聞いてましたけど、本当に何でも作れるんですか？本に記録されているものなら何でも。記録が詳細なほどより精巧なものが作れます。
へえ、それじゃあ肉を作って
食べてもすぐに消えますので、お腹を満たすことはできませんよ。
So basically, Mabel drew an extremely detailed spider into her book.
エルフィン、おそらくあなたは終身刑になるでしょう。残りの人生を。
一体何の騒ぎだ。お前ら何者だ。
あなたが族長ですか？
いきなり攻めてきたのはお前らだろう。我々が蓄えた食料を狙ってきたのならここで。
誤解だ。食料なんかには興味ない。
私たちは別の用事で来たのよ。
そうなのか。
Oh, no, no, no.
ではその用事とやらを言ってみろ。
この洞窟の中に犯罪者、その犯罪者さえ捕まえたら、
もし人間が忍び込んだな、掴んだ情報に
一度中を確認
分かった。もし本当に人間がいたのなら、いなかったら。
何か見つけたようですね。よくこんなにたくさん集めたわね。
当然だ。今は冬に備えて食料を備蓄する時期だからな。食料に紛れて隠れてるとは匂いで気づけないわけだ。
もう逃げられません。知っていることを全て話してもらいます。
言うと思うか。
でしたらあなたの体を切り刻んで狼の皆様のディナーにして差し上げます。
そんな、やめて
Don't
くれ。
do that.
そのようなものは食べないぞ。我々を何だと思ってる。
まあまあ、あれは脅してる
Don't
だけ
do
だから。
that.
わかった。話す。全部話すから。俺の任務はできるだけ時間を稼ぐことだったんだ。
He immediately starts talking. What the fuck?
結局俺も捨て駒だったんだよ。
そんな。早くブリーズビルに戻らないと。
エルフィン、立場をわきまえてください。罪人からの要求を聞くのは一度だけです。
私が死んだらブリーズビルの子供たちは助けてくれるの？私を連れて行く必要がなくなればいいんでしょ？
どうしてそこまでするのですか？
話しても理解できないの。私もそうだったから。
議会からの命令はあなたを生きたまま連れてくること。すぐにでもあなたを裁きたい気分ですが、今あなたに死なれては困ります。騎士団の皆様、もう一度だけ力を貸していただけませんか？
シスターが行かないなら私一人でも行くつもりだったっすよ。
先にブリーズビルへ向かってください。私たちはこの人を警備隊に任せてから行きます。わかりました。では先に失礼します。
Orphanage. My dear Cappy, are you hungry?
こっちだわ。奴らメイベル、一つだけお願い。
罪のない子供たち。
わかった。
その保育園が、
そうよ。命に変えても
神から授かった任務よりも重要なもので
Oh
すか？
no shit.
神のために全ての欲望を捨て、そう私に教えてくれたのは。
その通りよ。私もそう思っていた。
神のことを知らないのは無知なだけで罪ではありません。しかし神に背くのは どのような言い訳をしてあなたを車輪に縛り付けて議会の中央階段から
ギリギリ死なない程度の刑罰な。
まあいいでしょう。あなたがそこまでして守ろうとしたものがな。
Child! Oh no.
ここでも先生ですか？異端審問官たちを育てたその性質は変わっていないのですね。
そうね。どこにいても先生って呼ばれてしまうわね。
それでどうしてここで先生になったのですか？
実はこの中には私が処刑した人間の子供もいるの。罪悪感を覚えるようになって何度も足を運んでこうなった。まあクロフィアン大司教は容認しないでしょ。
行くあてのない子供たちを助けたのはけれど、罪人を裁くその任務に罪悪感を覚えることは。
そうね。そもそも異端審問官と
なおさらあなたに失望し神から授かった任務を疑い偽善で
どう思われても構わない。でも
そんなに堂々としてるのにどうして議会から逃げたのですか？
それはクロフィアン大司教が。
Oh no, corruption in the church.
喧嘩しないで。違うの。
これ以上あなたの情けない。ここでおとなしく。私は犯罪者を捕まえ。
私を監視しなくて。
エピグラム、この子を監視につけます。仕事が終わっ。
A moment.
濃淡は残さん。均等であればこそ完全となり得るのだからな。わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。
どちら様ですか
？One sec. One sec. I'm back. Sorry, I'm distracted by a thing to the side that is more interesting than the
この保育
storyline.
園の園長ですか？
ええ。私が園長のどのようなご用で。
人身売買を生業とする者が。
まあ、そ それは大変ですね。
騎士団の皆さんももうすぐ来ます
騎
よ。
士団ですか？
連中は村に隠れているようですが、
さあ、
連中は疑われないように最近この村に
ああ、ルベリーという人が最近、あとビネさんにも聞いてみてください。
ありがとうございます。
Fuck.
いいところで来ましたね。犯人が見つかったらすぐ逮捕できる。
あれ？
保育園の子供たちをここから逃げられないように。
なんだか浮かない顔だな。
いいえ、それより急ぎましょう。早く。
あの人明らかに
She's
機嫌悪いよな。
definitely upset.
先輩が気づくくらいなら
何かあったのかな。
詮索しない。知らんぷりした方がお互いのためよ。ルベリーさん、
ええ、私がルベリーですが、異端審問官様がどうして私を。
犯罪の通報がありましたので。
もちろんです。何でも。
最近この辺でわかりました。ルベリーさんは最近ブリーズビルに引っ越してきた。
そうですね。
なぜブリーズビルに？
もしかして私
Hey, a suspect?
疑われてる。
はい、犯罪者たちが
私は本当に引っ越してきたのは最近ですが、ブリーズビルにはその保育園に野菜も時折届けていたので、シスターさんも。
わかりました。
はい。
We gotta cross-examine.
ビネさんですか？
初めて見るシスター。
最近怪しい
ああ、そういえば
メモ。
どこかで落ち合おうとか、
これは間違いなく罠ね。罠ならむしろ好都合です。連中を一網打尽にできますので。
私と気が合うところもあるんすね。
そうね。どんな罠なのか見せてもらおうじゃん。次のメモがあるわね。
なんて書かれてるんだ？
次の場所が書かれてるわ。
Wait, to list the card games that has been listed in this like discussion, we have the power. We're talking about the Power World TCG. We have referenced Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, Shadowverse, Riftbound, Hearthstone. What else have we referenced? Hardfight Vanguard. Weiss. So that's 7, and I think there was one more. Oshi Push, V Card, yeah. Okay, so we're up to 9. That is crazy. Alright, I am... Misty, what the hell are you doing here?
ここで間違いないですよ。やはりメモは私たちを神の使者を欺くことは捕まえたら全員懺悔の炎にくべて。落ち着いてください。申し訳ございません。
何かあったんすか？さっきから考え事をしてる。別にそういうのは誰かに話すと楽になるかもしれないっすよ。
I'll listen, then forget all about it. What a mood.
信頼していた師匠があんなに情けない人になってしまい、神の意志に背いて。
I need your help to decide who to play on my win team, so if I tell who I have, can you tell which one's better? Yeah, probably. Just list like the awakenings and the dupes and the weapon dupes and everything. The answer is probably Esther plus G1 plus Francis, is my guess. Simply cannot understand why Elfin would become a sinner.
全ての感情を殺して、ただメイビルさん、神の意志を理由にしてるんですけど。
Esther, Nagi, Nare, S. Francis, Bonnie, and I have A1 Melody. So you don't have G1. I would probably play Esther plus S. Francis holding Melody plus Bonnie. Oh, you have A1. Okay, then that's easy. Esther plus G1 holding Melody plus S. Francis holding normal Francis Sig.
実はあの人が何も言わずに去ったことが悔しいんじゃ。そんなことはありません。でもエルフィンさんの話になると感情的になりますよね。神に背いた者は燃えて灰になるべきです。出過ぎた話かもしれないけど、あの人も神に背いて神の意志のことばかり言ってるんですけど。
おいこら、もうよせって。シスターさん怒ってるぞ。
私の親は異端でした。私は教団に引き取られ、神に従うこと以外の生き方は許されません。罪人エルフィンはそんな私だからこそ、私はほらつい感情的になり話しすぎました。ブリーズビルに戻りましょう。
はい。Yeah, do this. Let me pull up sheets. I think I have that written down here.
わしは時間に余裕がある。気にするな。
Oh, I don't have it, huh? Take this team. You can try this. You can try this setup, but with Summer Francis here, I guess. Put Amon elsewhere. Just like they should all work pretty well. A lot of these characters are very similar in supporting power.
均等であればこ
おや、遠足はもう終わったのかい？
何の話ですか？
さっき保育園の子供たちが村の外に。
子供たちを連れて行ったのは。
そりゃ園長のシスターアイシャーだよ。
なるほど。そういうこと。犯人は保育園の園長アイシャーです。私たちを違う場所に誘導した後、
そんな
人身売買の業者に買収されたか。
どこに行ったのか。
エルフィンにつけておいた監視用のスパダーがシスターの行動を疑ってスパダーの位置なら感知できます。
She's dying.
エルフィン、
アイシャーの動きが怪しくて、私の尾行に気づいて。
Unleashed monsters like just Pokeball, freaking what the heck?
異端審問官の装備もすべてないという。
私には監視役。
傷は深いですか？
大丈夫。
足手まといですね。 してください。抵抗しても無駄です。
Snap. I summon forth stone trolls.
エルフィン先生のところへ。黙れこのガキども。一番うるさいやつからモンスターの餌にしてやるわ。行け、時間を稼ぎなさい。
もう諦めてください。罪が増えるだけです。
Why is Verna and Cloud trials? Shouldn't it be the other two characters?
もうダメか。
Dies of cringe.
やらせません。この罪人は私が裁きます。
If you have good monsterlings, yeah, you should be able to clear Amon level 3. You have A1 on Esther and G1. It should be doable. Especially if you have a good Reginula.
...違います。私は本物のアイシャーですよ。数週間もの間、倉庫に監禁されていて、つい先ほど助けてもらったんです。
無事でよかったです。
はい。私に濡れ衣を着せるつもりで生かしておいたんですよ。皆さんのおかげです。
Hi, Elfin.
足手まといだから来るなと言ったはずです。罪人エルフィン。あなたは
ごめんなさい。子供たちが心配で。
昔から大丈夫だって言ってるのに心配だから。
そうね。
怪我は大丈夫ですか？
罪人の怪我を心配してくれるの？メイベルらしくないわね。
そうですね。議会はあなたは犯罪者で、でもあなたに会った時、議会の命令に従わなかったあなた。私は
神は自分が正しいと思う議会の命令に従うあなたとメイベル、
あなたを助けてしまった今、
それならあなたが
わかりましたわ。
This is a terrible guidance for an Inquisitor.
あなたの話を否定したかったのですが、議会の命令ではなく、これが私が思う善ですので、エルフィンは先ほどの戦いで死んだと。ただ、あなたがこの村から出ていけばですので、この子供たち、それが
分かった。本当にこのまま帰っても大丈夫なの？
もちろん大丈夫ではありません。でも今回だけは自分の選択に従いたいのです。
Level 60 with 2 gold, 2 gray.
神の許しを乞い続けるでしょう。それでも後悔はしないと思います。
Maybe. I mean, Awakening 3 isn't that hard. I don't know. Skill cooldown and attack? Okay, never mind. Yeah, the other element weak and boss are the big damage boosters.
さっきまでは血の通っていない人形みたいだったってことです。フレア、お前また余計なこと。
Dude, shut up.
実はよく言われるんです。
ありがとうメイベル。何も言わずにいなくなってごめんなさい。
あなたはそれが正しいと思ったのでしょう。もう気にしていません。
ええ、私はここであなたが下した罰を受けるわ。
そうです。あなたの罪滅ぼしはこれからです。しっかり償っているのか、また見に来ます。
Whoa, we did it. I feel like that storyline could have been told with a lot fewer text boxes, but That was fine, I guess. What do we want to do today? I do want to play a little bit, but I don't really know what to play. Maybe I'll just... Raging 10? You know what? I like that. I only have Raging 10 cleared here. I'm gonna keep that. I'm kind of curious how far into Void I can clear. Let's go to 7.
よろしく。はい。
余興を楽しむのも悪く
忘れないでよね。次はどの扉？私、可愛くてキラキラするものが好きなの。コーン、しっかり選びなさい。私にぴったりなものをね。夏の匂いがするモンブランもある。私みな。いいわ。一緒に行ってあげる。逃げられると思った？
Wait. Okay.
止められないわ。準備運動忘れないで。どいて、私の番なの。私の番だよ。これはどうなれ、降り。逃げられないわ。
Okay, I can clear this. That did no damage. Okay, maybe I can't clear this. I'm doing no damage. Okay. So I don't think I can do Void, like, 7. So, I guess I'll keep it at 5. Let's try try a couple voids up in here, like 5, I guess. Let's see what that looks like.
楽しく濡ればいいわ
Uh,
一緒に掃除日和 これは良い品物です。お目が高いですね。
Esther gets... this. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Yeah, there it is. Actually, we can just use this. They're the same. I'm playing freaking mono wind. What am I doing? We'll go here. Actually, I can use shenanigans. We'll do this, this. We'll put this with this. And then here we'll use the good stuff.
それが私にふさわしいものよ。こんな掃除日和。
Alright, let's try that. Wait.
一緒に行きよろしく。私が欲しいの。
Probably shouldn't be taking hits. See you later, buddy. He gonna dodge? Yep, he dodged. Oh my god, I hate this guy. He's too powerful. Wait, where's my defense down debuff? Hello? Oh my god, I lose. I'm gonna try again. Nagi is such a janky ass character. Oh my god. Animation locked into the ult, into skill. Out of here. Wow, that ult brought me into the attack. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god. This is clearable. I'm just bad. doing some giga damage at the end there. Big 13 damage was shown. Why did I do that? I think I got it. cinema. Absolute cinema finish. What's next? I can try to get better score on a Vardan. See if there's... Just play Lightning a little bit more. I know I can't beat Void. I don't want to do this anymore. How close are we to beating Awakened 10?
掃除の時間ですか。必要な時だ。はい。私こそが私の力が必要か。残さず
No,
投げ
I
払って。
remember. It's not even close. Let's play some Vardan, I guess.
私こそがアシュフの楽しく濡れてみましょうか。早く懺悔したい。モンスターが痛がることはないでしょうか。直接つけてくれない？
I guess I'll try Hanul again. The last thing doesn't matter. And then here we'll use this. Oh, right. I found that this character operates decently with one CDR, and she kind of just needs 2 for A6 to carry the rest of the way. Let's try this.
これもまた神のお導き。よっ、私いい感じでしょ。ありがとう。
This doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong. I was right. Something did feel wrong.
楽しく濡れ可愛く撮ってね。シュッ
Alright. Stupid boss.
よっ、私いい感じでしょ。ありがとう。
Is it just me or Cloud stronger with Mabel, Sig plus Ice Fist plus Gold plus Star compared to what? His own Sig? Because yes, that is true. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. With the Battle Pass Sig? I guess depends on your dupe. If you have like F5 Mabel Sig, maybe it's comparable, but if it's F1, then no. Like, the Pass Sig at like F5 is really good. I guess like, okay, it changes with dupes. I'll just say that. But they are comparable. Mabel Sig with the 10% attack is just pretty, it's just fine. Cloud doesn't need the Gold Fist. The Gold Fist was just to get lightning damage boost. So, you don't need to Gold Fist that shit. Just put the red shadow back on. And Sekiro, we can do it another day. Whenever you catch me live, you can just like bring it up and I can probably swap over to it. let's give that. Oh, okay. If you're talking about maxed, then yes. I was referring to. Every time I talk about like gear and stuff, I just assume the audience that I'm talking to is free to play, because I think that's a pretty reasonable assumption. How many dupes are we talking here? What are we comparing? What are we doing? Whoops. I forgot to switch to... If we're talking about F5, then yeah, the crit damage does put it above most other things. I will check what we're talking about in a second, but if we're talking like F1, then like it's not that good. What is going on? Alright, so we're talking about Cloud. You're trying to compare these two, right? So, if you do have F5, this gives you 10%, 15% attack, plus 44% crit damage. This gives you, what is it? 18% attack, plus another 10, 28% attack. So yes, if you have F5, like if you have this activated, then this SIG is indeed way better than the other one, because of this crit damage. But if you have like, I don't know, F3 of this versus F1 of this or something, for like, or F3 of this or something, like, if most people with Dolphin investment in this, then a duped version of this would probably be better. Because you kind of need this line down here to fully compete with a duped Thunder Raising Tremors.
私がご一緒します。よっ、私いい感じでしょ。ありがとう。見て、このポーズはどうかしら。かわいい。
Five dupe Mabel win, 3 dupe pass wins. Yeah, something like that. many copies does Sarah need? 6. Sarah is not that good without her A6. That's why I have her listed as A6 on the spreadsheet tier list. How you not stuck inside Mabel ult? A4. Mabel's A4 is crazy good. How fast was that kill? That was like record pace. Is that worthy of a screenshot? Not really, but I'll do it anyways. Actually, hold up. We can show this. Behold, the worst RNG-based boss in existence. I think Ellie could use Maple Sig. She can trigger the Sig without using the Golden Fist, dude. Yeah, her candies give her a neutralization damage boost. It should be pretty consistent, too. Let me check. So if I press skill... Oh, I have to be in combat for this. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I can go beat up some, like, of these. So when she casts her skill, she gains a neutralization damage boost, which gives her 115 lightning. Is that the whole thing? Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, all she has to do is press her candy once and she gets the full buff. You know what we can work on? Since there's not much gameplay to be had, we can start on reformatting the entire sheet. Well, not the entire sheet, but one of these. So we decided on like this. So let's copy this, move it up. Whoops. Let's go like this, move it over here, and then delete these. Let's go listen to the summer music. Titan, Mongil. Wait, hold up. Does this tick down at, okay, 1058? Okay, it does not tick down. I'll just do this. I should just get all of them. We need this. We don't need this. Don't need this. We do need this. We need this. We need this, I guess. Flare doesn't exist. in Fire Team? Yeah. So yeah, I can just show it. It doesn't become relevant until a bit later, but yes, it is for Yanhua. So normally when you use Yanhua, because he's resisted, so because of the resistance, if you look here, Yanhua does no damage. Because of the immunity, she does apply that, but because of the immunity, she does not proc Golgak. And if you want to use Golgak on Yanhua and have her do things, you will you basically sacrifice a slot on one of your fire characters so that you can do Yanhua stuff and gain like 2 slots of support monsterlings. Now, an alternate way you can do this is to equip, say, Golgak Link, like this. Where you can now, as long as you activate the debuff, you can now apply Yanhua's, Yanhua will now do some damage because we have afflicted him. But yeah, those are the 2 ways you can enable, and that's why the Mugger is there. I actually haven't looked at this. It was mostly Rula who played around with this. So I don't know what he's done. Okay. What was the last thing I downloaded? Verna Summer? Whoops. Okay. We need, what the heck is this scrolling? Ophelia, Mina, Penny. What the fuck? Gabby, Verna S, Nagi, Battle Pass, Mabel, Esther, Francis Summer, Ophelia again. So for here, we're gonna, what the heck am I doing? Here, insert, image cell. Where's Ophelia? Whoops, that's not the right one. Work in progress. We put in this. Where is ice? Down here. Sarah needs A6 to function. To be really good. S. Francis far outperforms normal Francis due to Sarah attack speed scaling. unbold these.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
I guess we can use these boxes to note some awakenings. Like, I can put, like, merge these two cells and put, like, A2 here.
美しいと思わない
Good. Replace C crit damage with ice.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
If over crit cap. Oh, I should move everything down. Hold on. I have an idea.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない あんたたちの魔法
Template.
つまらない弱いダサい
Let's clean all this stuff out. Let's delete this A. Merge on merge.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
Teammate A. Okay, that looks terrible.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱い
General template. Support.
燃えている
What the
炎
hell is going on?
美しい
Okay,
と
there we
思
go.
わない
Support A. Support B. What?
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Main DPS. Dig. For most teams.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Element link.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない
With that, I can probably just copy paste this over and over again.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない 燃
Ice percent of over cap.
美しいと思わない 燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Can use Ice Fist Link if desired here, since red, blue shadow
魔法つまらない弱いダサい
and fiend are same.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
Dupe.
燃えている炎美しいと
Like
思わない
that. She needs a 6, and then take this, put it here, a 2.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Load.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
The same fucking team. Crit rate, crit damage.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない 燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Insert
あんたたちの魔法
image
つまらない弱いダサい
Mabel. Insert image Destroyer Battle
燃
Pass.
えている炎美しいと思わない
Image fucking Cloud Sig. Oh my god.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
I'm out of conversion credits. Alright, we're going to a different website.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
There's no notes to be
燃え
had.
ている炎
Mabel, Sig, and replace. Hold on. I just realized I made a mistake. Where's Scar?
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Replace Ice Fist with Golden Fist if using Mabel Sig.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱い
Only
ダサい
worth if Mabel Sig is duped. Dang, I kind of like this format. This is pretty good. Is there any information that, like, I'm missing? Because I feel like most of the important stuff would be on here. Like, I don't need to display gear, right? People should know what gear to use.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Place crit damage with ice percent if over crit cap. Actually no, not ice percent. With crit rate. If over cap. Philia. I guess I'll mention it because it's probably worth mentioning.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
How do I go about that? Let me think.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Because Yanhua is usable in ice. So I should make a mention of it somewhere. I guess I'll make a note of it down here.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
Okay, if future characters come out, do I just keep expanding this horizontally, like, forever to the side?
つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎
Yanhua DPS would look the Yanhua swap would probably look like this with with this going not that spoon. In lightning immune content, need spoon mugger to enable yawn monsterling support. What did we have before? Up here? No, down here. We put yawn like this. Yeah, it's basically that. When I play A2F1 Ophelia, I get better results than A5 Cloud. I can maybe see that. Guess it kind of depends on the content and also what kind of dupes you have. Because if you... and also, I guess, how well you play Cloud. Because Cloud kind of has a skill gap to him. Like rotating your skills like really effectively. Also, if you're using F2, I mean F5 Cloud Sig, you have to play around his Sig. You can't just basic attack all willy-nilly. You're gonna lose. You're never gonna get the ice damage boost. But if you're using some of the more lenient things like this or this, Cloud should be better. In my experience, Cloud is just really fucking good. Get all this shit out of here. Whoops. Hello? Can I... There we go. Go here. Paint format. There we go. How do I use a SIG? Don't use a SIG. You have to count. Like, you have to keep a timer in your head, similar to how you would keep a melody timer in your head for when his SIG is up. It kind of sucks, and I don't really like playing with his SIG. Alright, we'll keep using this format. I kind of like it. We'll do fire next.
つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Fire. Do I even need to put any of the other characters? Like, it's just fucking Mina. Like, what to use? Don't know what to use. If you have the Battle Pass Sig, use that. If you have Mabel Sig, use that.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Mina can use, like, literally anyone as support. Like, they're all kind of the same. Let me think.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない
How do I depict that literally everything is the same? What the fuck? I thought I copied Duozini, but I copied Mina. So I'm cooked. Then just use his Sig. If A6 and replace all CDR with Crit rate or fire percent, similar performance, side grades. Would rather use Ellie Sig than Cloud's. Cloud Sig is not that bad. You just have to pay attention. Yeah.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
I guess I'll do it like this, because it is a little bit different.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
How the fuck am I supposed to... Alright.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Convert more.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない
have that's of Varden, or I'm assuming Hanul Link 5. I've tried Hanul for lightning. It's basically the same as Fiend. Like, you can use Golgak plus Fiend plus Eldorado, or okay, basically Golgak, Fiend, Eldorado, and Hanul. Pick 3 of those and just slap them in your party. They have pretty much the same performance. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You can use Hanul if you want. I guess I can depict that when I do lightning. I'm not gonna specify an angel dupe here, because I know that from experience that angel is just good everywhere. Flex will once again be for when we don't have any other options. Flex. With Mabel Sig plus a Vardan, Rock Fist, Scar. Yeah, you can probably do that. Mabel Sig gives you too much crit rate anyways, so it's probably usable. But like, come on. Are you really gonna do that just so you can drop that boulder for like 5% more Earth Shred? Like, that sounds so bad. Is Rockfist dude's slightly higher uptime just better? Like, a Vardan fucking drops from the sky, bonks, and then like 5 seconds later he's gone. What is a Vardan's trigger condition anyways? Where the fuck is a Vardan? He's right here. It's on special skill. Okay, so it could be worse. On special skill is not that bad. But man, that's kind of bad. I don't think I'm gonna recommend it on the sheet. Yeah, I'm gonna put A2 here. The A1 is only acceptable here for reasons.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
Hello. I played a little bit of Mongil. I did a really fast run of fucking Avardan at 410. And then I'm like, oh, I also cleared Void 5, I guess, but that doesn't feel like an accomplishment. There's not enough content to play, so we just went to the spreadsheet.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
I guess CDR not needed for S. Francis.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない
Yeah, I'm playing on my account. I ran out of stuff to review.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Can use if A6 can use C rate or fire percent over
美しいと思わない
instead of CDR side grade.
「あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい」あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
Was testing Summer Francis with her weapon and gave Nare melody. You basically traded your Nare sig.
さあ始めるわよ
So you traded this for 12% crit rate. If you value if you value the 6 to 12% crit rate more than the 10 to 20, 12 to 24% basic attack damage, then it is better. But I don't know. The math here is pretty easy to math.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい 燃えている炎美しいと思わない あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
God, I hate Summer. Why does Summer Verna even exist? Insert image.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Nagi Penny Nare Verna Summer. It's a bruh. I did convert it, right? Oh my god.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
There, wait. It's the same bruh. Alright.
燃えている炎美しいと思わない
Verna Summer PNG. There we go.
燃えている炎、美しいと思わない？
To me, Mabel is stronger than Mina. If you're talking about like full whale characters, I don't think so. I mean, the scores speak for themselves. Avardan has mechanics that removes 20% of his 20% of his max HP, and has an OP support in the form of Yanhua in Element. Mina doesn't have anything. She just raw dogs Hanul, which is a more annoying boss with less, like, damage boosting mechanics, and clears it in a faster amount of time. Like, it speaks for itself. Mina's freaking broken. If you're talking about, like, low dupe, though, you can argue that. Mina is not that good at low dupes. So, Melody Nare work? I mean, you can. It, like, depends on which else you're putting in the team, I guess. But, like, if you're playing Mina, I would just use this plus that. What are we doing for S Verna? What even does S Verna do? Like, oh my god. If A6 can remove Ice Fist for anything else. I guess I'll put this at like A2. Yeah, just keep in mind, Mina, like, Fire does not have any good supporters. These teams basically just use, you know, generic stuff. Meanwhile, Lightning just has Yanhua sitting around. Just, Lightning has a Nare. Yanhua is a Nare. Can I not listen to this music? Thank you. I'll just do that. Good enough. S Verna can go expletive. If we want to add something else to Fire, so be it. I'm leaving Fire. He beat Hanul in 332. It's not 330. It was 340 something. I can do it faster. It's 346. I don't want to do anymore. Like, this boss, honestly, okay, hear me out. I think this boss has more RNG than Avardan. I hate this guy. This stupid tiger can, like, go die in a hole. He jumps around so much. And every time he jumps, it's basically RNG whether you hit him or not. He is so, and then, like, in his phase 3, it's total RNG whether he decides to give you a suppression attack or not, and if you can break him or not. This boss freaking sucks. Same as Avardan. Both of these bosses suck. Actually, let me take that back. All of these four bosses suck. Get these 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these out of here. Who's next? Earth? Weakest DPS and most annoying boss. Thank God there's not much to do with Earth. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. Where's Sugar Spike? I have a feeling I'm gonna be putting Sugar Spike as a lot of things. I thought they would introduce more mechanics. Like the bosses have new attacks or like special things you have to pay attention to. But no, it's the same fucking boss. They just roll around and run around and make it so you can't hit them. Nothing interesting going on, just pain. What the fuck? Insert image. So Ellie. Where did it go? It's right here! We found it. I should hide, like, random pictures in single cells throughout the document. It'll be funny. Alright, I'm deleting that one. I'll put this here because, the Rula brought it up. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna put Summer Francis here. Like, if you're not playing playing Earth without Summer Francis is like playing Ice without Nare. Like, what are we doing? If using Mabel Sig, replace Ice Fist with something else. If you want. Oh wait, no. Replace Ice Fist with something else if you want, yeah. A Vardan Link or something. I don't know if a Vardan Link is better. I genuinely don't think so. So like, I'm just gonna leave it as a whatever. We don't need CDR here. Um... Ellie...
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
This is the same team. I'm literally copy pasting teams. Gabby. Though technically I can put that there
燃えている炎
for Gabby.
美しいと思わ
I don't know if that's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna specify here A4, and then I'm gonna specify here A1. Because god, this character's so bad without A1. I'm gonna specify this A4 as well, because she's useless before A4. She does less damage than Francis. Merge. If you got A4 Gabby, you're using her sig. Insert.
あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい あんたたちの魔法つまらない弱いダサい
Can't use crit rate. Already using crit damage. Earth. A2? No, well, okay, in Earth, we don't need A2 for her to be decent in Earth, because, this. We got 40% Earth boost. I mean, we would prefer to have A2 for sure, but, like, in Earth specifically, I think A1 is acceptable. A2 on Gabby? Hell no! Gabby's A2 doesn't even do anything.
どうしたんだい手伝ってやろうか
Gabby's A2 actually doesn't do anything. Alright, Gabby is just terrible before A4. Does 4-star Francis damage. Not worth it. Yeah, probably a miss here. Whatever. We can always come back and fix it later. I also realized that I lost a row. No, I didn't. We're good. Okay. Oh, right. I guess... I have no way of testing this. I don't know if Ellie is better than Max Nare, so I'm just gonna do something like this. Yawn qua substitute. This is not a flex slot. This is Odong. Main DPS. That. I'm not even gonna put a sig for Yanhua. She doesn't. It doesn't matter. If hold on, we're missing something here. There is no Amon. If lightning immune, need spoon here. Else put Swamp Odong here. If lightning immune needs spoon, if lightning immune, Odong. I mean, I guess it can be like that. When you use both Gabby and Ellie, use Melody or S. Francis Sig. Thanks for pointing that out. It would be like this and then like that. So it depends on your dupes, right? Because this thing at F5 is going to beat this, is going to be way better than this thing at F1. But this thing at F5 is going to be better than this thing at F5. So, like, well, debatably better than F... Because, like, this... I don't... What am I supposed to say? 40% basic attack is pretty big, but that's only the basic attack. Some of these characters have skills that aren't the basic attack. Gabby is the only one whose ult doesn't even do damage. Ellie's ult and skill do good damage. So, like... in most cases, they're probably around the same, but, like, if this thing doesn't have dupes, it's pretty garbage. This thing should always be duped up for most people. Just look at the numbers and figure it out. Where is the character aesthetics tier list? Okay, well, character aesthetics is easy. Check this out. Wait, hold up. Mongil Star Dive tier list maker. What the fuck? There's no characters there. Amazing. Mongil Star Dive. Mongil. It doesn't include Nagi or anything. So, this should work. I'll put them as their 6. That's Nagi. And then where's the Mabel? Alright. This is the character aesthetics tier list, right? I mean, alright, Yanhua, she's cute. I do not like her outfit. She goes in B. Sarah, dude, Sarah's got freaking pizzazz. Look at her outfit. Hold on. She is blinged out. Like, she walks in, you know that, you know, she's got money and she's got power and she's here to get shit done. Alright? Cloud looks like a generic dude. Though his coat looks pretty cool. He's got like runic, it's kind of got like a runic theme to it. He has the puzzle symbol here. I like his bow design. Honestly, he goes here. Let's see, Verna's aesthetics is... I hate the way Verna's sword looks. My god, it is... That is one of the most disgusting looking swords I've ever seen. Come on, I need to get a better look at Verna. Honestly, okay, yeah, it is thick as fuck, but it's like fine, I guess. Her outfit, it honestly looks a lot worse than Cloud's. Like, it has the same theme going on, but this, like, monotone colored frickin'... What even is this? A vest thingy? I don't know. I feel like she shouldn't have a skirt. The skirt brings it down a lot. She looks too generic. She goes here. Ellie... I don't even need to pull up Ellie. Ellie's A tier. Reina? Alright, let's take a look at Reina. I really like Reina's outfit. She's going here. Bonnie's here. She's kind of generic. Francis is here. I hate Francis's outfit. Flair, B or C tier. If Flair's skirt was a full skirt, it would be here. So I'm gonna put her here. Mina's adorable. She goes here. Esther. If Esther's like maid outfit was an actual maid outfit and if there was no side boob basically, it would be pretty good. And actually she has like a combat aesthetic going on with like the shorter skirt, I guess. Okay, if she didn't have side boob, it would be like an A tier, but because of that, she goes here. Nari's here. Angel's here. Daisy's here. I love her clothes. B tier. G won't let Sangoon. Oh my god, Sangoon is supposed to be like a divine being. What is he even wearing? Like, he's got so many things going on. He has this inner vest. He has one layer here, and what I presume to be, this is probably not another. And then he has a second layer. He's wearing at minimum 3 layers of clothing. His pants look baggy as hell, but they do look kind of comfortable. He's got his shirt tucked in with this extra piece of cloth here. Like, why is there, like, this massive fucking... How many layers of clothes does he have rolled up between his shirt and his pants to make this thick of a thing? What is he wearing? Do I think he... Does he look better than these guys? He goes here. Where's Melody in the tier list? Melody is fucking perfect. Hold on. Melody is a beauty beyond all beauty. I don't even have it. Melody is S+ tier. Hey, quick question. Do Monsterling rank and bonus effects stack across different characters? No. You cannot stack multiple Amons. For Monsterlings like Stickmugger, where the effect only applies to the character wearing it, multiple characters can get independent boosts? Yes. Benjamin? Hold on. We're doing this. Let's do Penny first. Penny. This is just exhibitionist wear. Like, what are these straps? She has fucking belts going everywhere. Like, she got like a random use. She's got a belt going across here, a belt going down here. She's got these straps going through here. What? How do you even put these clothes on? And then, like, what? There's like a belt here and a belt over there. She's got a big-ass belt going around here. What is in this, like, angled pouch? Oh my god, her outfit is all over the place. And I just don't like how she looks. I'm putting her here. She's got, like, the Seto Kaiba syndrome. But if Seto Kaiba was like, instead of him being edgy, he was, like, just an exhibitionist. It is disgusting. She also doesn't have she doesn't radiate lightning, you know? You look at her and you're like, what even is this? The only thing that would hint towards a lightning character is the color. Like, she has no theme. There's these flowers going on, but, like, sure, there's flowers going on. There's no, like, money theme to it. It doesn't fit her character. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind if I look at that anymore. Let's look at G1. G1 has, like, you know, she has elegance. Pretty cool looking dress. She looks good. Overall, like, very clean design. If she wore more clothes in the boob, she would probably be here, but, like, I'm putting her here. No, she looks way better than Esther. She goes here. Maybe Esther needs to go down. No, Esther's fine. Gabby? Gabby is, she's definitely got that, you know, barbarian look, but why the underboob? Like, what is up with these people and not covering themselves with clothing? I do like that she, like, basically has bandages. Like, this is a very barbarian look. She rocks it well. The underboob brings an A tier design down to B. Ophelia. Now this is a very nice looking, you know, light armor knight-ish look. The skirt here actually kind of works. She is pretty much fully clothed, except for this underboob. Once again with the underboob. But this time it's not as, like, noticeable. So I'm gonna put this here. And then the dudes. Benjamin is fucking... He is the Seto Kaiba. I feel like, look how well dressed he is. He's got his tie. He's got his, like, loose fucking shirt. He's got a couple belts, but, like, in this case, the straps kind of work. I think he would look really good if he actually, like, you know, used the sleeves on his shirt. He's got nice tight pants. Very, very good looking pants. He rocks it well. And his swords definitely radiate, like, they give you lightning vibes, you know? And, dude, look how well kept his hair is. This guy's got, like, unmatched drip. He is so good. And then we have Liho. That is just classy. He's got the Tiger Hunter theme going on. Half-sleeved. He's ripped as hell. Like, this is just good. Fits his character. He goes here. Ophelia looks like a standard RPG character. I think she's got a little bit more going on. And Leo spent every point he has on drip. Exactly. Alright, we got 2 last ones. Mabel. Mabel's got, like, you know, a nice, like, robes thing going on. Pretty cool. Got some religious iconography. Let's see. Is there anything that I don't like about this? Okay, I found one that something I don't like. I don't like that when you look at her head from the side. Okay, note that she's tilting her head downwards, right? So like her head kind of like goes like this. It has like this shape to it. It's like flat up here and then comes down and then like nose here. Gigantic fucking forehead. The way that like I feel like her horns are a little bit too far back leaning, and the way that she puts her hat on makes her look like she has a gigantic head. If you see it, you can't unsee it. Like, look at the shape of her head. Look at this massive forehead. And then this, like, what is going on here? Where is her horns coming out of? Why does she look like she have a giant head? And it's so flat up here. You can, like, play tic-tac-toe up here. That's the only complaint. I don't like that her hat's so far back. These pearls are... What the fuck? They're fine. I don't have anything to complain about there. But she is pretty... She's dripped out. She has, like, standard... She looks like she has pretty... You know, it's what you'd expect from a church inquisitor. She has... There's nothing to complain about. She's just normal. Average. Kind of like Verna. So, she goes kind of here. And then finally, Nagi. Nagi is very Gooner bait. Now, my complaints about her were mostly from a gameplay point of view. She is pretty dripped out. So you got like this kimono kind of aesthetic to it. If she sleeved up, it would look really good. Yeah, there's, you know, that whole complaint about under boob? This has too much over boob. Where did I put G1? Right there. Perfect. There you go. The character, aesthetic, and drip tier list. Hold on. I'm moving this down. Daisy can go up. Let's review this real quick. These definitely are really good. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Francis, normal Francis is my least favorite design in the game, so she definitely has to go here. Alright, it's perfect. Oh, Summer Francis and Summer Verna. How can I forget? Let's get those in there. Francis and Verna. Alright, Summer Francis. Where's Summer Francis? Alright, Summer Francis obviously is more of an exhibitionist than normal Francis. But, because it is a swimsuit, I can excuse it. This design, though, is very boring for a swimsuit. I feel like this is just... Like, if you asked AI to put Francis into a swimsuit, it would do that. So, like, that's like here. Summer Verna, on the other hand, is a very cute design. It's not as exhibitionist. This looks like something like, you know, you would actually see on the beach, maybe with less jewelry. I like the flower theme going on here. I really like the design of her sword. Wait, hold up. The sword looks really nice. It's nice and slender. I don't know about whatever the fuck is going on over here, but like the sword part looks cool. And this is a good beach skin. This goes here. There you go. Finished. If two different monsterlings have the same type of effect, like 10% ice, do they stack? No. They have to, if it's the same type of effect, they have to have different numbers. So you can stack, for example, Red Shadow and Ice Fist Dude. There we go. That is the aesthetics tier list. Now, if you notice something, there's a general trend here. The more clothed a character is, the higher up they go on the tier list. Okay? So these fucking exhibitionists, like here, down here, this, flare kind of, like, and all the under boobs and side boobs are all down here. Whereas, like, the well-dressed, well-covered characters are all up here. All you have to do is put on some fucking clothes. Alright, we're done. I like the way you express yourself without fear.
思ったより動きやすいわね。悪くないかも。何チロチロ見てるのよ。
Ice, fire, earth.
私がこんなの着たらダメなわけ
？What other elements are there? Wind? Lightning? I'll do lightning. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many lightning. Oh. Someone else would have put everyone in S tier for fear of offending a fandom. There's a reason why I don't post on Reddit. I don't care about the fucking fandom. Those Redditors can go suck a dick. We're here on YouTube. There's no fear on YouTube. Where's Yanhua's Sig? I also, what's it called? I also, like, think of tier lists differently. I think of tier, like, B tier being good. I hate tier lists that, like, front load everything. You know all those tier lists that, like, put everything in fucking A and S tier? Like, what is the point of a tier list if you dump the entire lobby into the top tiers? The tier list is supposed to, illustrate and, like, exaggerate differences between the characters. So, in that case, B should be considered good, A should be considered great, and S should be the best of the best. Not S is considered good, SS is considered great, and quintuple S Giga Super Plus Plus is considered amazing, you know? B is the good, B is average, average is good. Alright, tier list rant over. I don't know why I got so fired up over that. Did I download this? I'm just gonna download another one.
私がこんなの着たらダメなわけ？
Shadow Lotus, Shadow Lotus, Shadow Lotus. Um.
この水着思ったより動きやすいわね。悪くないかも。
Esther Sig. And then I need Hawk's Flight. In Reginula, some use Daisy with S. Francis Sig when you can't use Nare. Yeah, you can do that. Though, like, are we really going to go to Daisy when, like, we still have the better option of Bonnie? Like, you can just use Bonnie. There are... Okay, let's see here. How many support characters do we have? We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to use 5 different characters before you have to cave and use Daisy. Like, we can do better. Come on, just Bonnie's right there. Benjamin. So, I guess we should make a decision here. Sig and Earth? Well, okay, so let's wait, what? With Sig, we're using Melody. The whole idea of using Daisy was so that we can use the Melody. Now, alright, it's time to think a little bit. Is Golgak here better, or is Spoonmugger better? For most people, probably Spoon. Because the only thing that this gives would be, so it's probably like this. Spoon gives 11%. In Lightning, we have like 24%. In which case, Spoon is better than Scar. Yeah, okay. That is what we had before, so we'll do that. Everyone is free to do whatever they want and play whomever they choose, but why do people get angry when people don't play the way they want? What is the point of that? Dude, that is crazy, right? Like, Redditors are more hardcore about this game, I feel like, than I am. You know how, like, I mess around and play meme teams all the time? Dude, every time you post a weird-ass team on, like, onto Reddit or something, they start picking at you. They go, why aren't you using this character instead of this character? Or, like, whatever, right? It's wild. Some people just gotta realize that there are casual players out there. And stop judging how people play this game. The game is casual.
きやすいわね。悪くないかも。
That's probably good. We don't need this.
何チロチロ見てるのよ。私がこんなの着たらダメなわけ？
This doesn't belong here. We need this. I'm gonna do this, cause I generally do think like a fully upgraded Hanul is usable here.
この水着、思ったより動きやすいわね。悪くないかも。
Is Benjamin's S5 sig good? Yeah, his S5 sig is very good. He has one of the best 4-star sigs in the game. It is probably better than Esther A1. That's it. A1. Yeah, you can give Gogak to S Francis. It's doable. That's what I was testing earlier. I had
そうね。やることはさ、問題があればその原因を消せばいい。早く楽しみたいわね。懺悔した。今日は夏
I had it like this. I was testing this to see what works. To see if it's worth using, basically. Alright, that's Ben. We'll do Reina next. Lightning has too many characters. Why is there 4 Lightning DPS? Why do we have 4 of them? Penny. If you are uncomfortable with Penny Stamina management. Use Nare Sig. Which one do you prefer, Radar or Benjamin? I like playing Benjamin more. And Benjamin is the stronger character of the two. A1 at minimum. This doesn't matter. Go here. Penny gets... Oh, right. Penny doesn't use CDR. Penny gets 80% from Sig. Which does cap her crit rate. We can... %. So... 7.5% element is a 4% damage boost. 11% crit damage. 11.6% element is a 6% boost. We do use 150 boss. So yeah, Stick Mugger is still better, but we might be using more lightning attack here. So we add 22 to this, it'll be at 102. In which case they're about the same. Okay. In that case, we'll go lightning percent. Uh-oh. I toggled something. I hope we get Nare rerun. Yeah, me too. I wish I... If there's a Nare rerun, I legit might just start another account. This. Spoon and... Stick Mugger and Scar are pretty much equivalent here. Wait, hold up. Pause. It's been a while since I played Penny, so it skipped my mind, but if we do this, 72 plus 11, no, 73 plus 11 is 84. And then 84 plus... Alright, there we go. That's done. Mabel. I'm not gonna put an aid restriction here. I just know that Mabel is really good with dupes. Mabel Sig is right here. Honestly, Francis and Nare are both like equally good. So we'll do something like this. That's correct. Yeah, I like that. That's probably that's it, right? Yeah. No, this is just CDR. What am I doing? CDR. If A6 can drop 1 or 2 lines of CDR for lightning, if desired. And then there is no such thing as a Yanhua substitute in the Yanhua type. So we do that. And then finally we have wind. Oh my god. Can I do wind later? Something about wind just makes me unwilling to do wind. I don't want to do wind. Is there anything in the Discord that can distract me from pain? Oh, the Japanese are clearing now. Let's go. Good job, guys. I really like how wholesome the Japanese Discord community for this game is. Like, they all just, like, cheer each other on and, like, strategize together. It is extremely wholesome. Meanwhile, you know, English community and our Reddit, good lord. Just at each other's throats the whole time. Complaining about one person saying Mabel is weak or Mabel is strong, or Nagi is weak or Nagi is strong. Wind sucks. Wind is fine. I like playing wind. I just don't want to make this, because, like, wind is extremely dependent on dupes. Nagi is such a bad character unless you have her dupe, to which she becomes a decent character. You see, like, there's so many wins here because Nagi is so bruh, you know? Alright, let's do it anyways. It's not like I have anything else to do. Where's G1 at? Does Janula have a reward for total scored? Nope. Use crit rate or wind percent if capping on crit damage. I'm gonna put Nare here as well. Actually, there's not enough space. I'll just put here, Nare can be used here too. Alright, how the heck do I... Oh my god. Neither of these two nerds proc Amon and Golgak. Okay, from that fact alone... No, I'm just gonna do this. If G1 is A0, A1 or less, move Golgak to Esther's Scar. Nagi is just not worth using over Francis or Bonnie before A5. To which I can put these here and just put flex. Huh. I'll say Nare and Bonnie can be used here too. Nagi. Hold on. What did I put here? G1 is only worth putting here if A4. Prior to that, her wind percent is terrible. Is that it? I guess I can put Sangoon. Also, let's do Yanhua substitute. Sangoon is the same as us. I don't need to do Sangoon. Alright, this is done. If a slot says flex, that means that there is no monsterling that gives a significant boost. Put anything you want there. Okay, hold up. These are ice. Nare does very significant ice damage. I should put these here. And same with Yanhua. Yanhua does very significant damage as well, so I should do like that. And then here, Nagi does significant damage. CDR is kind of optional. I'll just remove it. You can put whatever you want there. If only significant traits are noted, most of the time support, hold up, off element support traits don't do much and are therefore left as blank. Is that everything? Alright, well that's done now. List of some team builds for various content. These are not the only viable teams. God, I'm gonna bold, highlight, fucking massive text that shit. You know what? There we go. And then we're just gonna do this and make this like size 36. No, size 50. Wait a minute. I don't like that. I want it here. Nah. I think that's everything. I'm just gonna leave it as that. Is this worthy of being not work in progress? Yeah, probably. I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna delete the teams and monsterlings thing, because I don't think anyone cares about this. Oh wait, I have this. Discusses reasoning for mons. Okay. Teams of monsterlings can go. I don't think there's anything useful here. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. And then I'll call this Team Loadouts. And then Conquest Team, I'll name this to Conquest Teams Outdated, maybe? And then move it away. Eight two. Team Loadouts added. Whoops. Reformatted the teams and monsterlings tab. Let me know of the spreadsheet and rename Okay. I think that'll be all for now. I'm gonna head out and grab some food and not play Mongil Star Dive for the rest of the day. Alright, that'll be all. Stream will be done. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye.